I'm a shapeshifter. Don't say so right. I'm a shapeshifter. I just... Wait, no, Joker! Get back down there.
Hey!
Close on knowledge. Close on charm. No information on your guts. Divine kindness. Right. Check plant.
Nice.
Plant no good. Could Brojiro. Good Brojiro, or I could just go to the bath because I need my charm. Brojiro is lacking, so it'd probably be good. Yeah! Brojiro's going to grow!
Well... Yeah.
Ba ba ba. Da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da ba da da la ba da 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 da. Tell me more. Well, actually, no. I should be going. Tell me more. Tell me more. Do they taste really fine? Bam ba dum ba da da dum bam bam ba dum ba dum. Ba ba da 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 ba. Oh. Well, this will be the last Brojiro for a little bit. Alright, there we go. Smooth, Joseph. Smooth.
Jeez.
Can now make curry.
All right.
Now then.
Kindness is growing. Oh yay! So we just need that chart to get more charming. Alright. Understood. Alright, now it's time to put the controller down because I'm not going to need it for a bit.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. Ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Isn't that right, Ori? That's exactly what Joseph would do. This is interesting.
He ain't even listening.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand. So sleepy.
Well, I guess you could say that.
I just realized they made the background of this place bright yellow. And with the color stripes back there, they're making the golden logo. Neat touch.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Leave no man behind.
I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! What does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're
Kalima.
supposed to be acting like good students today.
Kalima.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
Wasn't it betrayed Shiva?
Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
You had a vibe? It seems like you're having trouble staying awake, so how could you have a vibe?
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand? Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too. Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am. Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters. I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms.
Hey,
Are
Apollo.
you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting either, Ori.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
That said, Apollo would make one hell of a Phantom Thief.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
He would be his own. He would be his own persona.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit
No.
machines and get cake?
Granted, I would
instead?
be absolutely terrified of Apollo's shadow. The side of him he denies.
I feel like
Oh,
for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
let me guess.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Oh, we can study and stuff. Can I leave? I can leave. That's it. I'm probably just gonna. Probably better off either reading.
Hey,
Actually, no. I need charm and I need it now. What is the DVD I currently have?
oh,
Kindness! Balls!
I can feel it.
Well, let's get through it so I can get a charm DVD.
oh.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow.
Did we just watch Days of Our Lives?
Yep.
The Dr. Drake Ramore! Oh, that charm is hurting me. It is hurting my soul.
Well then.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's a catchy
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
It should be, Ori.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
I like the time it's taking to say 5 seconds to
The
start,
hottest
but it,
meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
we have a
Moving
bot.
along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second.
And I can't
What
grab
do you
it.
think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Ha 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 ha.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
A court of law?
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing
Phantom
as always,
Thieves.
Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
That's a 17.
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more
That's
detailed
not a 30.
opinions on
That's
the
a
Phantom
17.
Thieves' actions.
I'm not seeing things right, Ori. That's a 17.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're doing more than the cops. They're justice.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Keep going.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe. and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
He is such a good voice for Apollo.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
I would enjoy debating you. You have a keen mind.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Oh my god, I can't. I chat with him. Is everyone I talk to a culprit? Are you gonna arrest a guy who gives me gravity burgers?
Yes. We should exchange contact info.
I need that charm so I can do the actual next Big Bang.
Registered. Well?
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Alright, well, it's a Friday. So we have a maid to call. There we go. I'm a shapeshifter. Oh, believe me, Ryuji. He is going to see who is right in this debate.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he thinks he's a phantom thief.
He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it. Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
No. What I'm gonna do is check the TV. There we go.
Oh! Hi!
Yep, that's basically it, Ori.
Hey!
Thank you so much!
Well, it all must be.
Hey!
Oh my. I know, Kamikaze. That's why we need to get you to rank 10. How rude.
Master?
You need to love oneself before what you can love one other.
Sorry.
All right.
So...
Yeah, I knew that.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Hey! You take that back, loud lady.
I'm so pumped.
Yeah. Haru! Hey, Haru! Also, here comes creepy stalker girl. Come on, you can catch up to them. You can catch up to them.
Too cool. Says who?
Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Be-doo-be-boo-be-doo. Ba-de-doo. Ba-de-ba-de-ba-de-ba. This is a very long street.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji is channeling all my rage about Naoto.
Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
That's low.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
There was nothing she could do to Kamoshida. She had just been chucked out as well.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
Because this school is corrupt.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Uh.
Prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
How about Mega Cafe?
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Morgana, it's not our place. We don't have a say in that.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live
Say
in a
what?
cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello!
Yep.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Thanks, guys.
Go on.
Oh, right.
So Jiro,
For the coffee.
she is way too young for you.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
I see Joseph didn't want to take Morgana upstairs.
Sweet girl.
So I like how it's the Mona bag.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
This is Anime Land. Age is
Hero
not an
of the
obstacle.
news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However,
Let's go after the Zodiac Killer.
Being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Oh, God's
All
wooden
your
tea.
money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Let's finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
I can feel it.
But I want to check if the plant's okay! Man, I'm imagining the Zodiac's palace. Be like constellation walls and newspaper clippings everywhere.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Joseph?
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Must taste a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real...
You are quite right there, actually. You would think we would go after a serial killer at some point. Though they might have thought it'd be too close to what happened in 4.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Hope Apollo's getting his mission done. Why is he on TV?
Yes? It's fine.
What's he doing in Japan?
What must be done? Justice.
Justice!
Phantom thieves are out there helping people. I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Really?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
You, sir, do not realize the forces you are dealing with this day. You may be Char. You may be Speedwagon. But I'm Joseph fucking Joestar.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult.
I do like how, though, that their immediate response to learning about this is, who was he? We're gonna fucking take him down!
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they?
We'd be slaughtered right now if we went into his dungeon, but you know.
Even if
I don't know that.
To get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Hey, CJ.
The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
It is very much like he's something.
What
Yeah.
are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
I'll be.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Yeah, I'm a little late, but I couldn't play it when it came out. And I sort of felt like I had to finish the Arkham series before I could start anything else, so... Yeah.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Well, I try to.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me, or...
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
Yeah, that's not creepy.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone. I can see it.
Yeah, Joseph and... Joseph. Yeah.
Did something happen?
Oh, we have pics. This is a great touch from Royal. Can't see shit, Joker, probably. Pretty much. I hate when my glasses steam up like that. Basically, just throw in a towel and just try and see without them for a bit. Mostly only happens when I'm out during very wet days.
Well...
Or really, really cold winter days. Sleep, don't sleep.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Yay! 10 personas!
Alright.
It's almost time.
But not quite. Hey, it's my birthday! Well, what my birthday would be in-game.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I
Oh,
talk to you
why
for
are
a
you in
moment?
school?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between
Hat
Kamoshida's
birth.
and Madarama's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Yeah, it's a rough time for you, Makoto. But it's okay. You are best girl.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know.
It really is.
Can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Where's Yusuke?
You up?
Well, it's a Sunday, so tonight we're hanging out with the sun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, you really seemed like you were only trying to leave the door so you can stay at Anne's.
Hey, hey.
Bye-bye, pie. Bye-bye, pie. Yes, completely artistic reasons. This does seem like a horrible idea.
Hey.
Ooh, tempting. I'm gonna watch the rest of the DVDs. So we can get Charm 1 out.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible.
Alright, well, that's enough. Dr. Soaps. Alright, let's get something for Charm.
Well then.
Perhaps. And that's why I was waiting. Right. First things first, underground walkway. We have drink.
Hi. Man. Nice.
Right now to Central Street, so I can go to the DVD.
Hey.
This is new. Hey Mishima, bye Mishima. Not there.
What would you like?
Not so hot, Betsy. Hey, there's no reason I just need to go here. Hey, Tora.
Everyone. Good evening. Let's say we head on over. Everyone. What?
Yeah, just gotta... That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I wish I knew how the Japanese system worked. Like, did they base their parliament more on Britain, America, or one of the European countries? Very American-like.
No.
Yeah, they still have an emperor. So I believe they have a prime minister and not a president.
Hmm?
What?
Some people just can't accept a good anime, Ori.
You're right.
Oof. So there are multiple parties in Japan, but one of them has been consistently the most dominant one since 1955. Wow. Allows you to ask for large amounts of money.
All right.
Yeah, Marty McFly was sent back to time to that point. Whoa! Sudden road noises.
Yes.
That wasn't there before, was it? It's like they amped up the background noise all of a sudden.
Well then, I'll see you again.
The sudden traffic there was weird. You think I'll ever find it? Forever and a day. That's the longest day.
Hi.
Oh, hey, it's... You can say Matt Mercer waiting for the next train. Not bad. Oh, that's right. I need to get Justice Persona out for you now. You're no longer an automatic. Tachi, good. I am curious.
Right.
How tragic.
What's wrong with these guys? Acid rain that can melt metal. Joestar, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
Oh, I know this one. Turns green.
This is it. That's it.
Same reason why the Statue of Liberty is bright green, as well as other forms of copper alloy structures. Though unlike rust, copper oxidation actually strengthens it.
Nice going.
I am getting way too lucky on these knowledge questions. Yep. London is not a London has only recently gotten to a semi-safe place to live in. And even now, it's polluted to fuck.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
I am a
She says
nerd.
There's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I may be a nerd, but I am proud to be a nerd.
What's telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What
Yep.
does she want?
Nijima is best girl. Though the court is still out on New Girl, because I do not know New Girl yet. I'm a fan of Makoto more than Sei, but Sei is really good.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Hey, we better be quiet about our Phantom Thief meeting!
Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
That's the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble.
We should kill her before she talks.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Last thing we need is her blabbing to the cops. She doesn't know any cops, right? Don't think she does.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Very high chance she does.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Well, Ryuji, but you're like... You have the least reason to be pissed at her when it was your yelling everywhere we went. So she got along. I'm a shapeshifter.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Twist don't take off my mask. Reveal and
Hey!
Focus.
Don't think.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I know you can apparently see it with thief vision, but I've not been able to pull it off yet. Velvet room. I need to get Justice on hand just in case.
Hey, inmate!
a mirror right in front of me.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for you wish to perform fusion. Let us begin the search.
We're well off getting that. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to actually just get one back.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
We've only had angels so far?
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Okay, give me a sec.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
That's with that. We can go here.
Inmate need you wish to perform it. What path do you want?
Oh, can we not do that one?
Now choose.
Hey, yes we can.
You okay with this?
There we go.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'd rather get my mighty gaze. There.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Go ahead.
My.
Region is such a useful user material. I mean, granted, I'll soon be getting new better personas anyway, but like...
They will be reborn anew.
Not yet.
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go
It
back.
is time, inmate.
So, general question.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Where do you meet Akechi? If he was available, where would you go? Okay. This is called rain. It happens once in a while. And it is an amazing sensation. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find this online. Can usually be found at night on Wednesday and Saturday. Must be rank 8 by November 17th. But he is a regular. Okay, Zenkiki Joji. So if he's available, he is... Yeah, okay. Now he's on the map. And he is! Okay.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Wait, Morgana does not snoop on this one? What madness is this?
That is good to hear.
So I'll find someone else. You always seem so busy. Yep. Everyone get that catchy butt. Not bad. Jeffrey, break out Lucille. I love that scene. That's one of my favorite scenes in the entirety of Fresh Prince. I wish I could see the table. I'll go for a power shot. No! Jeffrey, fetch me one of those stick thingies. Are you sure we're gonna go any further? Okay. Jeffrey, break out the seal. Uncle Phil was such a good character. Are you not left-handed? Gal's team intensifies.
That's not bad.
I see a lot of things. Just because one needs glasses does not mean that they lose their ability to perceive things through said glasses. I expect better from you, Apollo.
Goodbye then.
Bye bye bye. Dear God, he's still bragging. Just wait until we face off in a children's card game as rivals. Oh, that was the right one. Granted, even if Akechi's a new Link, I know Akechi's character. So I think I know what butters him up.
Hey!
That's because you're out drinking all night.
Nope.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her? I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine.
She really
I'll listen
wasn't.
to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right.
she was the
And I'm
sister
gonna see
of-
what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Not sure I can agree with that, Ori, when her way of hiding was to read the manga upside down.
Tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, it's...
Fair.
I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
Knowing his imposter syndrome issues, I'm not sure. There is also the other aspect that because he is so used to having feelings like this, he can channel it into his voice work more. But either way, I can definitely understand why that becomes a question for you, CJ, because he's really good.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'll be glad to help. Just let me clear out some social links first.
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
Falls on white, scattered ground. Scattered in the light, breaking through. Bring me back to life. Yusuke, I'm not a therapist. I'm barely qualified to listen to the radio.
Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Hey!
Moments of cloud, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Okay.
An empty glass.
Hmm.
And that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
We are in desperate need of charm.
Face and mind. Free for you to draw.
And I'm quite sure we're far off it.
Hey!
I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
So I'm thinking either I watch the DVD right now, or I go to the bathhouse. It's a rainy night, so I think the bath gives more.
What do you want to do?
So chat, DVD or bath? Okay.
What do you want to do? What's up?
Dang it. Oh, they got guts for it though.
Hey, hey. Hey!
Oh. Luring dancer.
Wow. Hey, hey.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Good luck.
Nichima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that. This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it? I'm doing the best I can. And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Yeah. You're a terrible teacher. Going to go with coins.
This is it.
Exactly.
Why is my luck not running out? What did I say about getting help from your viewing desk, Joestar? Joseph's luck never runs out.
Nice going! Hey!
This is why I hate rain.
Rain is great. Who dared this rain?
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Poor Francois.
I can feel it.
You will never know his like again.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I can feel it.
Thank you, reporter. Oh, hey, Makoto.
By the way... Actually...
I'm a shapeshifter. There he is, right there.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
We're the upside down manga. What happened to Ida? Well...
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
That is indeed suspicious. Cassandra, did you have a little line flip there?
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
One drugs, please. My man.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida! That was the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Okay, so that's Minishima.
You did? Bastard! Damn it! I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you know, they started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
No, I didn't. I really didn't. I need to blend in. Let's do this tomorrow. Guys, you just texted me. Morgana, I choose you! That goes so deep. Ooh! I feel like you become closer to Kamikami thanks to the different episode. I got a requester! Wait, no! I didn't check the rest of the... Well, hopefully there isn't a crossword tonight. Oh! I didn't know that! I only know Cassandra's part for her.
So...
Hi, that's kind of incredible. Though it does actually make me glad that I'm somewhat worried about some of the Pokemon voice actors that they got just sort of trapped in a role that they really didn't expect to be stuck in for so long. But she was in Sailor Moon as well, wasn't she? Pikachu and Morgana Chopper. I think she knew what she was getting into for Chopper. There are so many scumbag people in this game, man. Like, again, it's the point of the game, but Jesus. It's not your fault, Kamikami. Yeah, he should. His guardians should have been the ones doing the actual work. Make a teenager work a lot of part-time jobs and go to school. That's just. Ugh. I want to see it again.
Yeah.
All right.
The room is actually dusted.
Thank you so much.
That's probably gonna last a full day. Yep. You walk around, there's perfectly good back there. Yeah! You'll probably just get instantly hit with Professor Oak messages though. Curry's all eat, you get bored of the taste. Want some? Granted, the joke within the joke there is Professor Oak did voice Joseph Joestar. And Polnareff.
So humid.
I was looking up last week because we were talking about the VA that died. Also, would be a really annoying trainer to face. He'd be next line of your attack commands. He'd be champion within like 3 days. He'd be the perfect representation of a Pokemon protagonist. He would just spam roar attack. He would as well. I'm a shapeshifter. What else would I be? Please don't take off my mask. Joseph, would you use your turn?
I don't get it.
I'm out, tagging in Jotaro.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
Hey! What do you want to do?
I could study, or I could finish the book. And we need charm right now, so let's get that charm.
Wow! Oh!
Please?
Ah.
Just give me rank 3 charm.
Waste of my time.
I want to eat a burger.
Yep.
It's hilarious I've actually managed to get everything else up.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Morgana, just have your paw on top of my phone. Just to pour us into the...
Hello.
mementos that we need to. Of course she is.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
I don't know who I'm dealing with anyway. I want to talk to this guy.
I see.
Bombs are handy. Makoto. Where have you gone? Oh, there she is. Where'd you, Mako, go? Wake me up before you might go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Focus. It's somewhere. It's a little much.
The Mafia? Evil? No! Who would have thought? Pie.
We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Seriously? I can see it.
Makoto sees a Magon gone.
Sorry.
Quite sure it's the bum again. No, it's not the bum again. Where is... Ah, there we go.
Hello?
Hello!
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
Is it drugs? I bet he wants us to deliver drugs.
No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
No. I'm amazed you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
She didn't realize the sarcasm.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today. It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number? What do you want?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
We need more charm. You burned me before, so no. Oh, but it is guts as well, though. And we need to get to rank 4. Eventually.
What do you want to do?
Also, chat, we're at the point with Sojiro where we can't advance until the end of the next arc. So it's August. It's not until August we can resume that.
What's up?
Please. I did not check if there was a crossword again. I am doing terribly at that.
Hey.
Today.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea. Okay, what I think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Please don't take off my mask. I'm right inside.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
God, what does it say that I'm actually tempted to stop now and replay up to where I have tomorrow? Just to make sure I didn't miss a crossword. I'm not going to, but I am tempted.
Listen.
You know you want to. You can't escape. I'm going to do that. I'll do it tomorrow. Like, I always save one after the previous one anyway, so I can just do that then. I'll update the stream on Tuesday when we resume the streaming of it, if that actually happened or not. But I will do pretty much everything exactly the same. If there's a crossword off stream, I will just mention what it was. And the rest of it? Oh no. Are you all right? I do not believe you. He also has a 99 inside. You ain't fooling him. So a passive insight of 109? Or is it 119? I think it's 109, because I'm quite sure it's only plus 10. Don't overdo it.
Besides, I'm, I'll see you later then.
How are you feeling though?
Makoto? Hey.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Wait, is this about the... All right. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to return this book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Give me!
Here.
I want to try and get more social links done. So that'll be a... clinic. Okay. Oh, death. Oh, death.
I suppose. Oh.
Stole? How can one steal a patient? Like, is this a Japan thing? Because here, if you feel like a doctor isn't treating you right, or giving you a proper, you can go to a different GP and get a second opinion. That is true. And this is probably the most Joseph line there. That is very true, CJ.
What does this mean?
You don't want to make both people in this room angry. And you have. Your last line will be, please forgive me. Don't lose hope.
Sorry.
Bullshit!
All right.
Now here's this very sucky part.
I don't know what to say.
Unless they change the requirement for getting the quest, because I know they changed when the quest is. You still need Charm 4 to get the name. And I can't even get the Charm fucking 3!
Take care.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Huh? You sure?
Oh, downstairs.
It's somewhere.
Jail. You are way too excited about this.
All right.
Hey!
Whoa.
Hey!
Whoa.
You mocking me?
Nope.
Hey!
It's somewhere.
Oh, she's not here.
Hey.
But I want the better nutrients! Plant Kun needs it!
All right. Focus.
I can't listen to this. That's amazing if it's true.
You have a moment?
Nanako?
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's your fault! You were outright told!
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Oh.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
I'm not in uniform! Ryuji!
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
La la.
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your turns? Why are you asking me?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so... what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
I'm going to throw you,
Now that
cat.
I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long.
Isn't he,
You should
CJ?
leave right after you finish your water. Yes! So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? All right, let's go.
I can feel it.
You mocking me?
Cat! You know Plant Kun's needs!
Hey! For real?
Hey!
Why are you so bad at this?
All right.
For real?
Dude.
Ugh. No, I'm not justifying this.
Wanna head back?
No offense to anyone who was waiting for that, but no. No, that thing's always been there. that you
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
was it taking out the American version and not the European Union version?
That was surprisingly easy.
Well, it'll be the European version, not the European Union. Mishima, yes! Look, man, look at-
Hey!
Knowledge somewhat. Definitely close on charm. Alright.
I can feel it.
How's Plant Kun?
I can see it.
Plant Kun!
Hey, hey!
Oh, but, or should I? No, I'm doing it now.
Oh!
And then in a month we'll definitely be able to have the fair nutrients.
Yes! Oh!
Charm?
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
I see.
Please, Charm? Someone with the worst acting than Anne.
Well then.
Because I like clothes and pants.
I can't
know what
believe you
else.
guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
Shibuya.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close.
And it has to be a
Can you think of
bit
anything?
of something that you can enter.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Energy!
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Thank you for the bits!
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
I can feel it.
Hey!
Per ATMs.
Come on, man.
Perhaps.
No.
Mafia and energy. No. The bat tank would not fix this. It would not fit down here. I would literally get stuck all the way back here.
Wait.
Hey. What do you mean?
Unless you upgrade again. No! I'm free of the bat tank! No! Not again! Look up! It's in the sky. Look up! He's above us now. Look up! He's flying there. Look up! He's in a UFO. Look up! It is hard to miss. Look up!
No.
At last, you two have looked up there and saw the giant UFO. He's there.
No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kinda sheer doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
I know I'll never be free of my memories.
Run for it!
And that is sad.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. Shady connections. Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Well then.
I can see it.
Oh!
More DVD! Please, Charm!
The most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Oh, they got back together, guys!
Oh!
Please! Please! Yes! Finally! And I still need to get into rank 4.
All right.
Ba-ba-da. Charm for win. When I can! Probably the end of next month. Hopefully sooner.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're...
That shows a star.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Say, all I asked for was the salt. I meant the one in the shaker.
just remembered. Give me an answer.
Hey, wait!
Hey, this doesn't look good. Why does your desk think the answer? I mean, it has to be smartphones, right?
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Alright, Energy, you have a good one. No! Let the bat tank die! Also, thank you for more bits.
Thanks! Nice going!
Okay, we now need another 39 charm points. A little easier now.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You
We
seem to be
usually
having
don't.
quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you
Oh
do
no.
is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
This is the
Does
opposite of
Smash has
fine.
an idea as to where Kanashiro may be.
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Look, after Dimitri, I can tell when people are having. As you should, CJ. Dimitri.
What are you getting at?
Yeah.
Blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in! Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
How the hell did we get here?
Nijima-san!
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Well, I meant like into this part of the Mafia building.
Holy moly!
Like, I get how we got to the building, it's more... How did we get this close to a mob boss?
About 3 million.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got
Thank you.
booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks.
Only one though.
Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
That is definitely a way of looking at it. Yes, Joseph.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows.
You get
Is
used
it
to
like
it.
the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Ah, the stairwell of yen bills. For real.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yar.
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Somewhere.
Hi, he is.
Incredible.
Well,
Do-do-do. You were told to come in here.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Tachi would like it because I'm purple.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Cam, why are you not a villain in this game? You turned up as a background so many times!
Come!
You might be one of the better ones for me right now.
Go down!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
How?
Persona! Take this! What? Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Try that again.
Persona! All right. Persona! Ha!
You did it, Skull!
Get it!
All right, pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
Yes, a clean hit!
I am thou. Too slow.
Good one, Fox!
Okay, I need to heal this turn.
It's time.
Prepare yourself.
Everyone okay?
Ah!
Go down.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out. What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
Yes.
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker.
I have something.
Alright. Who's ready for the best awakening?
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored,
I
just
really
sell
need to
her
oil
off.
this chair.
Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your class.
What the hell?
We got a fucking Kamen Rider!
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it.
Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
I swear Makoto was practically made for me. She's a common rider. She's one of She's one of my favorite character archetypes in games and plots in general.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
She uses a revolver.
Persona!
Down, girl. I can't help it. I love Makoto.
The enemy's dead. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona. Let's go.
It's time. There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. Hit their weakness.
Now you'll get it.
Oh dear.
There's over feet.
Oh, that's me.
Hey, are you okay? All right. There's back. Persona.
I get Makoto back up.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Panther's in trouble. Persona, someone heal her.
Let's go. You're mine. Let's go.
Now, let's get out of here.
With this power.
I feel like I'm vastly underleveled for this place.
We know how to get in now.
Which is going to make the next stream
But how are we getting out?
somewhat difficult.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
I would.
Get in.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
Oh, that'd be great.
So not pissing her off. feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
She will slam the table.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much
Damn
better.
straight we did.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Okay, so I was initially planning on ending the stream in Mementos. I think I'm going to end it in the dungeon tomorrow. And stream the dungeon and end Tuesday stream in Mementos. Because I'm quite sure the entirety of the dungeon, the calling card, the boss fight. Because if I do it that way, I actually might have a chance of getting Kamikame's boss unlocked. So we can get that done during the big Mementos drive, and that'll give us one of our night slots back and able to go into Mementos any day we're not doing anyone during the day. So I think that's a better plan. Yeah. I think that is the easiest way for me. So, going to start tomorrow, go about, get everything ready, then go into Mementos, then save. And then we will pick up on Tuesday, and I'll let you know if I end up replaying to get the crossword or not.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Focus.
We have not been able to get a new DVD yet, so I can't watch the DVD. I'm going to study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
I won't get as much as I could, but knowledge just takes the longest.
Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Motorcycles are cooler.
You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
All right.
Oh, and it goes without saying, I think Makoto's going to end up being a permanent party member.
Kaneshiro. I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Every time I play this game, she's ended up being a permanent member of the party.
And now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Right now, she'd probably take...
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room.
It's voiced now! It's actually voiced now!
Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. That's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
We have now broken the Bechdel test.
Do you want to split one?
That's kind of what the scene feels like.
And then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
It's just the game suddenly started going, we need to pass the Bechdel test. Why, I don't know, but you know.
Hey, are you listening?
How do I dodge that?
Pay attention.
Oh well, I guess I just need to have rank 4 proficiency.
Okay.
Speaking of, whoop,
It's somewhere.
where am I on that? To the bathroom! Knowledge somewhere. Charm just proficiently just got somewhere.
Let's see it.
Hi.
Dang it.
Please head to the exam room. I see.
Oh, I am running drastically out of money.
Necessary injuries? I want the data I collect from you to be of use. You want a shot? Take your time.
I vastly prefer that.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. It's exceptionally effective. Here you go.
Alright. By the end of the next dungeon, we
I
are
feel like you have a different vibe going on.
we're going to have made 250,000 yen. Oh no. What is this? Yeah, there's going to be a Memento stream. Or after I've done the dungeon, I'll be doing a Mementos off screen. And then we'll be resuming on Thursday. Please tell me this doesn't eat time.
So, oh, I see. Hey. Hey. Doing good?
Where? Oh! This is neat. That means... Yeah! Okay. We'll have a proper look at this at another point. Because I actually need to go to the bathroom and I would rather just get us to the end point. So, doo-doo-doo.
Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
This is new.
You were talking about me?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
Sup?
Okay.
Never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Long-nosed man.
What?
I just love the mental
I
image.
understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data.
I just love the mental image of Igor leering over a computer typing up a phone app to get people into the metaverse.
From what I can tell, this
I know
app
it's
is
not how it
incredibly
went,
special.
but...
It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Infiltrate the palace!
Okay, let's go. So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress.
Oscar! Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Supposed to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
There is nothing wrong with being a sub.
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
Okay.
Just add this.
Well, we didn't get as far as I would like today, but it is the build up to the next palace, so I should have expected better. And we will next time be doing Kanashiro's palace and boss fight, and probably a little bit more than ending in Mementos. Until then, let me find you someone to raid. Oh, energy's still going. Okay. Well, she was here earlier, so have at thee. We shall invade the energy. Tally ho, and what for? And I will see you all, hopefully, next time. Cheery bye. Oh, cheery bye.